빨리 오구만. 일주일 뒤면 아마 그러지 않나? 일주일 뒤면 트랙일걸? 저도 개메탈 얼마나 되는지 궁금하다고. 근데 오히려 기간이 짧아가지고 괜찮을 수도. 버틸 사람들은 버티지 않을까? 아니 벌써 가 1년은 아니지만 1주년 기점으로 왔지. 겁나 빡세게 줄이는데. 지금 뭐 대충 깎는 거라 그런 거 신경 안 쓰고 있어. 저 애들 지금 많이 하냐고? 많이 안 하는 줄 알았는데 이번에 올리니까 갑자기 너무 많아. 아니 지금 영상 올린 지 24시간도 안 됨. 근데 더트 챔미보다 많이 봤어. 사람들 많이 보고 댓글도 많이 달았어. 이게 더트에 관심이 없는 건지 이 노트랭 영향이 그런 건지 뭔지 모르겠네. 오늘 내가 잘못 생각했나? 잘못 생각했네. 근데 개미 털기가 대만한데 그 첫 챔미부터 3200이면은 거기다가 컨디션도 빡살이면은 사람들 도망가겠는데. 얘 뭐였지? 5일이지? 쟤 지금 잘못 키웠어. 더트 챔미가 뉴트랙이냐고? 더트 챔미가 거의 마지막. 지금 2일 남았어. 여기 보면. 네, 할로. 지금 60시간 남았어. 이제 끝나면 이제 뉴트랙이지. 이 통계산을 잘못했어. 생각해보니까 우주 그냥 다시 깎을까 모르겠네. 도주 초장에 안 받으면은 그냥 다시 깎는데 다시 깎아야겠다. 한 바퀴만 빨리 돌리고. 야 할로. Trackblazer really difficult. I think it's kind of more of a tired than difficult. I think because you're going to be running a lot of race, so the playtime is basically more longer. 알아서 망했다고? 나 지금 주제 없는데? 지금 없어서 지금 이러고 있잖아. 지금 도주 다큐 만들고 있는데. 대충 하나 만들고선 내보내게 그냥. 사실 있긴 한데 한 3번만 깎고 그냥 떡타산 하나 올려놓고 나머지 그냥 대충 도주 만들고 끝내게. 바빠서 요즘에 한생이 바빠요. This is back Champions Meeting. I say more consistent because you could like I'm going to be explaining in a bit, but you could like control the variables using the item. So I think it might be a more in more control. But yeah, but it's not totally not probability of something. You could get unlucky on the shops, but the less of a accident kind of. Yeah, hello. I'm just doing one run before I'm on just warming up. I'm just doing the stream just because I might not be able to, make a Trackblazer guide itself, Excited for Trackblazer? Yeah, I guess. New scenario. This is a new scenario. You sick of Unisys RNG? Everything on this game is RNG. It's either RNG or either you grind your time on it. The Trackblazer RNG is better. I think so. Because you can control using the items. For example, if you got your condition down or something, you could always have a cupcake. If you got blue conditions and you need to go to the pharmacy or something, you could take another item that take care of something like that. So you could like take care of the negative effects that happens randomly, kind of. Also, the scenario itself, kind of, for example, Taishin, you know that she has condition down events, the unique events, but that kind of things goes away. So every Uma is kind of the same in Trackblazer. So we will be talking about that for a bit. Hmm, 3%. By the way, I'm making front Takken, by the way. If you guys are wondering. This is front Takken. Already having a V on front here. I'm doing something crazy. Yeah, I should have overdrive. 9%? Okay. I think I should race. 유튜브 채널 못 찾겠다고? 알아서 찾아보셈. 렌트의 RNG가 무엇이라고? 뭔 소리야? 이해를 못함. 밑에 RNG가 심하다고 해서? 이걸 놓치기에는 좀 그렇지. 컨디션이 죽었다. 손이 애매하네. 333 조금 애매하네. 한 번은 써도 되겠지? 두 번 쓰는 거는 안 될 것 같고. 안 들어왔다. 보조가 안 왔어. 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷. 아직도 26이나 남았어?
注目の一番人気11有意義な時間だったよ。この状態前日
너 그냥 컨디션 올리고 갈까? 그냥
さあ行こうか。
괜히 뭐하네.
始めよう。今日の私君の音色が知りたい。こっちのはい、私とやってるか。今日
어우 맛있다.
よろしくお願いします。こっち気合は十分です。始めこの気合は十分です。始め短期はい、私とやってるか。
그냥 둘밖에 없어가지고
はい、私とやってるか。
ここは
有意義な時間だったよ。短期はい、私とやってるか。 この状探求し君の音色が知りたい。たま
아 안 떴어. 뭐가 안 떴다. 그냥 저희 포인트나 없지 뭐.
始めよう。始めよう。今日ちょっと付き合えよ。最君の音色が知りたい。短期はい、私とやってるか。どこま
스태미나가
はい私とやったのかこんな状態注目の有意義な時間だったよああたまらなく興奮してきたよたまには私が君の面倒を見
No, I
てあげ
didn't
よ
got
う
front. I was hoping for the front.
君の音色が知りたいな
Do I have enough turns? 1, 2, 5 turns.
今日の私はいつにも
Yeah.
はい私とやってるか君の音色が知りたいなこの状態では気合は十分です始めましょう今日の私は注目の有意義な時間だったよ始めようこっちの順気合は十分です始め
I was hoping for stamina.
私とやってるかこっちの準備は
Okay. There's no one here. Do have to press the stamina, but yeah.
気合は十分です始めましょう
Yeah, let's take stamina.
前時君の音色が知りたいな最初はい私とやってるかこんな状態
What? Ah.
注目の位置
有意義な時間だったよ
Let me
今日
think.
の私はいつにも
Do I really need
可能
to?
性に満ちている実証してみようじゃないか
I don't need more speed. But this is this is an issue. Uh, hmm. Yeah, let's Let's try to uh 2 times. Was pressing overdrives on the next 2 turns. What's this again? Okay. One more. Don't. I didn't got. Also, everyone just join on the speed. This is so bad. Maybe I just take 100 here. Yeah. I needed that stamina. Right, guys, almost over. It's almost over. No, I need more. I need more than this. Yeah. I still got 2 turns. Actually, I could. I think I could save them. If Umamusume is truly a different beast. This is Korean server, by the way. Alright, I think I got it. I think I just need 1600 stamina-ish. So next turn, if I get stamina, I think I'm good. But I still got Beyond's front, so... No. Oh no, not even on power. Oh. Do I really have to press? Oh, more for the skill points. What were the conditions? Okay. Do I have anything else? This is a pace, so don't have anything else. Do I really have to press? Just taking random things. Yeah, I think I'm good. Let me see. just taking this. Yeah, I think it's only this. I didn't got that. So a UC, okay. The last one was more better. Anyway, I think we're ready now. Let me just quick look at my previous one. I did got both of the S. I didn't got this inside, so kind of a bummer. So make a new track. We call new track, by the way, in Korean server, short for, yeah. We just call it new track for short. So what is what does Blazer mean, by the way? I don't actually know the meaning of Blazer. So what do we need to know about new scenario? I can't even get S rank with this right? Trackblazer in a way means basically make your own track. Yeah, I think from the meaning perspective, I think it's a nice way, but you know, the ones who already experience past servers or something, we are just used to the name of make a new track and mont or something. You guys call it a mont, we just call it new track like that. So it's kind of hard to, you know, call it keep forgetting the name, you know, Trackblazer. So what good way to show? To be honest, I kind of forgot what's this about. That is my honest opinion. Let me just take random things just to show you. And let us just try to use the oldest ones just to be sure. 어서 오시고. 지금 설명하면서 할 거니까 뭐 보내지 말고. 그리고 또 VPN 켜놔가지고 그거 안 보내질 거임. 안 틀어짐. The blazes go to a fair state in case a trailblazer would be someone that is switching through tracks, or to simplify, going to a lot of races. So it's actually a very good meaning. Okay. I do like the you know, change of the scenario names. I guess you are making new track, so Mont doesn't make sense to me. I guess that's fair. I was just a little bit complaining because we are just used to the name of new track. I have forgotten everything about this. So, before Trackblazer, so it was a training meta, so Trackblazer is more of a race meta scenario, is what you need to know about first. And new things from Trackblazer is that I said it before, that the race goal is kind of gone. So can I see it in this example or something? Let me just take it away here. Let me just put this aside. My screen here. Can we kind of look at the main goals? I mean, what was that called? Career impulse. Oh, goals. Yeah, it's here. So normally you guys would be doing races that is so each Uma has different kind of goals, but in the Trackblazer this kind of goals just doesn't exist. So every Uma is kind of the same. So instead we earn points from racing, but we don't really care about rather if we don't get enough points. So there's going to be a goal for having enough points in a certain period. But we are going to be running a lot of races in Trackblazer, so we don't really care about this. So what kind of races we'll be setting is more important rather than concerning about what many points we get. Makes sense? I think I should be able to show you the pass. How the tracks that need fans work in Trackblazer Aurora. So Aurora, so the goal itself is kind of gone. So this kind of thing doesn't exist as well. 아무거나 말해주라고? 한참 걸릴 것 같은데. 아무튼간에. So this kind of goals, every kind of goal here is not exist in the Trackblazer. Only the how much points you would be getting on the race itself is going to be the main goal. Let me see, where was the Trackblazer? What's this? What kind of text is the good example? I think I saw one of the I didn't use Chzzk. I think I did one of the Chzzk. Yeah, kind of like this. Do I have something that is similar? Let me check. I think Tasan is just fine. The Trackblazer, you're going to be yeah, you're going to be considering about race bonus. So getting enough race bonus for the entire deck is going to be the main point for crafting decks in Trackblazer, which is about 60% of race bonus is fine. The minimum is about 50. But 60% is kind of a recommended amount of total race bonus. You could have like 63%, I think. It's more better. Or sometimes people just run 70% or something. But most of the time it's just having setting like 60-ish and getting additional slot for the golden skill you want to get from the support card or something. So basically it's like that. Yeah, because just so one thing to mention is that just like the race goal, the objective is all gone, so the events are all different, which means that after the late December and right after the start of each year, you know that you get a new year event. So you have a selection that you can get health or some stats or the skill points. That kind of thing is gone as well. Some of the special unique Uma events like Tyson's Condition Down event or like a TMO Paraos Autumn, was it a Triple Crown event? I think that was that. So something like that is all gone. Basically, all Umas are the same. So it's actually better for Tyson, who, like, she gets like a random negative events, and that thing is gone in the Trackblazer. Tyson is better on Trackblazer because of that. So they would get a kind of a tier up. So Trackblazer's own events are replaced to it. So it's about 170-ish unique Trackblazer events, I guess. If I remember correctly. I think it's about 170. So also I mentioned at the CM11 video, so the runaways are not possible here, so you need to go to the Unity code if you want to try runaway. So I did mention that in CM11, runaways are not really kind of recommended, but people who are really crazy about making stats do actually came with one runaway with 2 fronts, and that kind of things is really strong if we kind of make it really strong enough. But normally we wouldn't be recommended because they are just going to be outrun by during the mid race. Kind of what skills do Trackblazer events give? I heard there's must have a really strong skill called Radiant Strike. So yeah, I'm going to show you that a little bit here. Let me turn on some of the browser. Where's the browser? I'm not sure that is the official name, but where's my browser? Here it is. Okay. So there's the skill that is very strong. Should I show this? Yeah, Radiant Star. I don't think this is official name yet, but can I show you in the English text? This is going to be quite a strong skill, I guess. I believe that so basically basic stats. So it has a speed plus acceleration and a healing skill is in one skill, and the basic stat has a 3.5% of healing, and if you get like a 25 and more wins with this, and you have this, this skill kinds of upgrades into like 4.2%, if I remember correctly. Does it say? This say is about special scaling. So base value is a point 0.035, which is 3.5. So after some of the more wins you achieve in the training is about maximum is about 25 wins. I think I write that in something. So the full value of the skill is 3000 about the speed and 3600 acceleration and 4.2% of healing. So in comparison, the golden speed skill is about 3500 and this is 3000. The golden acceleration skill is about 4000 and this is 3600. So basically this skill is nuts. It's just crazy. I heard that the run takes around an hour to complete. So yeah, at first you're going to be struggling a lot. I did got 1 hour myself, I guess. Well, once you get used to how to control items effectively, you could just save time with it. But the time is just consumed by the racing itself. So yeah. 시제 얘기냐고? 아니 그 뉴트랙. Also, what do I have to mention again? I'm not I did not I'm just saying things that I remembered. Yeah, so the scenario's main framework is like same as the Ura finals, so you press 4 times on some training. So after each 4 times pressing, the level of that training goes up 1 level. You already know about that. But now with the items included, so the main framework is just like Ura finals. And just like Unitica, I think that the basic training stats is lower than the Ura finals. Yeah, that is that. Also, the unique skill level. Let me just put that aside. So you know that the example. You know that the unique skill level goes up in a certain period. You know about that. So originally, I think it was at the Valentine's and some kind of band meeting. I forgot what it was. And the last level up was like Christmas. So 3 times level up from the unique skill. But Trackblazer, you get your unique skill level up after each year. And just like don't caring about the amounts of points to aim, we're just going to ignore the conditions of getting that level up because the playstyle from the scenario covers just like that. If you must know about the conditions, I think it was the friendship gauge from the director from each year or so, but you're just going to be completing those conditions real easily. So you don't need to really care about not getting your level up from the uniques. Yes. So another one. How do I get the agenda? You guys already got the agenda here, so that's a great feature. So the originally this system implemented during the Trackblazer, so that's kind of a good thing. You're already kind of using this with your sparking, right? So basically, it's like sparking. Maybe more than sparking because you're going to be running a lot of races. It doesn't seem as bad as they say. Yeah. 결국 여기로 넘어왔구만. 이 트랙 아니고 트랙블레이즈라고 트랙블레이즈 이 사람아. So that kind of new track means that we have already experienced past servers, and just we're just uh more used to the name of new track. 1 hour per run is going to be boring, I guess. Yeah. I want to ask you about something. Can you currently use alarm clocks even on non-objective goals? I mean like if it's not on the goal and you race or something like when you are sparking or so not yet. 그 와중에 유 써는 거 봐라. Yeah. So it's going to be possible after Trackblazer, I think. I think that kind of feature was added during when the start of Trackblazer, I think. So you're going to be able to use that, I guess. And I think it's going to be 5 times per training is the maximum amount of alarm clocks. So hope that you had saved your alarm clocks. You're going to be spending a lot of alarm clocks in this Trackblazer, especially Blue for parent farming. No. Okay. So that was kind of a thing before Trackblazer. 뭘 해 하지 마. 많아. What else should I have to say about? So about the scenario sparks. 이미 했다고? 아이 뭐야. 나 이거 하면은 틀어줄 방법이 없어. 나 지금 리모컨도 고장 나가지고. 리모컨이 고장 났어 지금. 링크 주면 되냐고? 링크 일단 주고 있어봐. He's trying to donate something. So scenario sparks. I was trying to talk about the scenario sparks. So Ura scenario sparks were speed and stamina. So Unity Cup gives power and wit. Trackblazer gives stamina and guts. And basically we want the latest scenario sparks possibly. But I guess a Trackblazer is kind of like a great setting for the sparking. So even after the next scenario, after Trackblazer, I think some people came back on the Trackblazer and Spark for them. 그거 알려줬냐고? So even on the Grand Line after Trackblazer, some people just make sparks on the Trackblazer. So that's kind of another thing. And let me just try to. They're trying to show me. They just want to show me this. Especially Will for Parents Farm. You have like 300 clocks. Should I keep buying them every day in the daily shop? If you are doing a lot of runs, I guess it's better to just keep buying them. I'm still keep buying clocks even after today, because I'm waiting for the 4th anniversary. I think it's going to be more. The alarm clocks are going to be evaporated in the 4th anniversary. So just keep getting alarm clocks. I haven't really uh I haven't really got below 0 alarm clocks because I haven't really doing that much sparking or something. But you know, it's kind of a good habit to just getting alarm clocks. Let's just let me show you. I'm not playing global, but I have like almost 400 on class. That's kind of funny. I haven't really played global for about 2 weeks, I guess, because I'm already busy with my own server. But you know, this is because of my experience of having needed a lot of alarm clocks. So even if I didn't do the daily, you know, runs, I just go here, have my alarm clocks, and just log out, something like that. So, I think it's better to just show you the real thing. What kind of decks are better? I really forgot what decks we were using. I guess, no, not new. I guess Kido-san. I remember something like if we were doing a Chzzk deck for example. Let me just pull the SR as well. So this Admire Vega card is really like an SSR because you guys are going to be using every deck when you have her. If you are running if you want to run a Chzzk deck, this is almost going to be mandatory, I guess. This card is really good, and also yeah, you could also you be. Does this have a race bonus? Yeah, this does have a race bonus of 5%, and the unique bonus has a 5. The unique bonus was 5%, right? I forgot how much was the unique bonus. Was it 5% or 10% when it has this? So basically 5 plus more. And yeah, another great example would be like this was another 10% of race bonus. And was this card available? 이거 맞나? 이거 맞나? No. How much was this? I was sure that I could. I forgot how much was this. I'm guessing 10% or 5 or something. So there were a lot of options, but I guess these 3 for the Chzzk cards are okay. for the width, I don't think I have her. Yeah, I don't have her fully. This was another nice selection. Yeah, and Nishino Flower. Yeah, nice thing to mention. That was SR. Yeah. This was a race bonus of 10. So you guys have a lot of options when it comes to race bonus. But I think SR Nishino Flower is also not that bad, I guess. But this one is going to be definitely the GOAT, I guess. Actually 15 because of 25 will be yeah. I see. Yeah, so basically 5 plus 10. I have initial power at 0 L. You guys can now is the time to use some of the what's that? What's that the name? This kind of thing. You can always try to use this. I think this is the last time you'll be using a golden crystal. And about, I think this is the last time. SR Taken plus SR with Marvel Sunday. Yeah. That's kind of the other good things. So there are good options for SR cards as well. This one was 10%. Yeah. SR Taken also give this. Yeah, this was also 10%. No Nishino Fall Emerald Visa for SSR Marvel Sunday power. Yeah. And also for speed. Where is here. Yeah, this has a 10% too, but I guess if you do want to save some carrots or something, you don't necessarily need to pull her. I think it's also a great idea to just save your carrots for the next scenario or something, because there are a decent option for SR pulls. So pulling this is great, but saving carrots is also not bad. We'll be getting 3 10 pulls on the banner at least. Yeah, 10 pulls, but only 10 pulls. Think stick to Windy. Yeah. Windy was a great card, but does she actually have race bonus? Oh. She does have 10%. Okay, you do have other options. 함노도 고유 보너스 트레인 효과 20 증가. 뭐 그것도 있고. Yeah, you have an option for borrowing. Yeah. But you do have a lot of selections from the SR card, so I think it's if you do have a lot of choices for the borrowing slots or something, then you just saving your cards. So I really forgot what decks I was using. Let me see my example. What did I use? Rice? 요코도 많이 썼던 거 나오고 그렇긴 하지. 그건 플러스 알파로 많이 쓰지 않나? 우프 기타로는? 아, 에이스 걸어가는 거 방지하려고? 뭐 그렇다고 쳐야 되나? So I haven't really used the Hook guitar card because I didn't have have her at that time, but she has a race bonus of only 5%, but some people did use her because in the early game of the training, the races kind of slips, so it's kind of a way to how should I put this? It's kind of a way to prevent early accidents by using this card. So some people did use her or kind of borrowed her in the speed power with deck. So that's kind of a one option. Luko is rich people, so yeah. So you could kind of borrow her. So Vopper for early races, yeah, that's kind of a good way to explain it. It's kind of hard to remember 3 years ago. I have meta cards, but most of them are 0 MLP. Yeah. That's why we have SR cards. We do need to grab something from SR cards if we are poor. There's no other options then. How do they even get with that deck? No, I'm just pressing random things. You would get some bit. Just be ready for global X defense leading. What else would be there? I wanna see the guides. Example decks. This long track and stamina cards don't have good race bonus. At this point, okay, how many MOB SSR do you think any decent players should have? Decent players should already have decent card pool. So if you guys have kind of did a reroll on Kida-san or something and got something like event cards, then I guess it's kind of okay to have 4 or 5. 인벤 주사니까 차 안 띄워도 된다고? Do they count free event SS card? I think should we include just the gacha SSR? I'm kind of seeing the 3 years ago guide. Let me kind of show you. I'm just seeing this. This kind is in Korean, but not sure why this is. Yeah, just ignore this. Just ignore the goat. Race bonus of 15%, Mabla Sunday, Nishino Flower, Ectodictus. So SR card. Additional Flower SR card, Vega SR card, Nice Nature with card, 10%, a lot of 10%, Narta Load, and Machiko Kitaru. Speed card, Vico Pegasus was also 10%. Kitasan Black has 5%, but you know, she's just decent. There were some decks that include Rico as well because of the race bonus and the purpose of control the health more easily, I guess. This one is understandable. More SR cards. Inko Windy SR card is here. Harurara and Bizen are event cards. So I guess let me think about the worst scenario. So let me think about the case that if we have only Kida-san, the only SSR is Kita-san. It's going to be the worst case, I think. Then I think we could use the Gust deck because with Urara and where is she? Where is Bizian? With the SR Vega. So 3 wits plus the I think it's one speed with 2 wit. Was this right? Yeah, this was right. So this is all SR card. But you know, you could always borrow something from any of this. You could have like Nice Nature instead of. So I guess even with the worst scenario, I think if you have SR Vega for at least, I think it's doable. When was the Vega card banner again? Is the Vega card was where's the banner? Banner planner. No. What? Four cards. 서브 인제작 한 사람 있냐고? 인제작 한 사람들은 있겠지. No, 2026. We should be looking at that. Support cards. Vega. No. What? Let me see. Vega. So it was on the top road. It's the same banner from this top road, So you could like aim for top road with addition with my Vega, and you kind of got unlucky on the top road, but you do got Maya Vega, then I think it's not that kind of a terrible situation. So this would be the worst case. If the case that we were aiming for top road, but we didn't get enough top road, but it got enough Vega here. I think this would be it. There's a lot of simulation on game for yeah. Yeah, I know that, but the worst case scenario. Do gacha simulation for fun. It's incorrect as hell. To do simulation for fun. When was it? how do I find it's setting on global. I'm I don't know the timeline here. Do something random. I think it's part 2. No. Let me just. This. June 15. Yeah. I haven't really done. What? Did a simulation and pull 4 copies of 200 pulls of Nice Nature Runner. Sorry, Glutz. How would you survive Grand Live if I wants to play Vacuum? Because she the Snare Link card. Yeah, that was the problem I had. One more Vega. Bro. Rice. No. I think I stopped looking at this. Anyways, let's just see the scenario itself. I think it will be better to just explain inside. Just random sparks from very far away. This this token. Let me use something else. What should I use? I think I should be think about how many points do I have. So Kita-san is 5%. So 5 plus you stack for long Champions Meeting. Here's your Ardang. You stack for long Champions Meeting? For long. So you know that this said that for the long sentence reading, the Gus deck isn't really that kind of a recommended. But if you have kind of a worse scenario like this one, and you have no choice but just do the Gus deck, I think it's okay. I think it's okay to just use this. Just take care of the stamina spark or something. I mean, we're just thinking about the worst scenario here. So where's the chart? I deleted the chart. No, you're not. Okay, Tesan is 5%, 5 plus. Aurora has 10%, so 15. Bijin has 10%, 25. Vega has 15, so 40 plus 40 plus. Sunday has 10%. Hakyon has 10%. So let me just change this to something other than. Who has 10% wit? Who has 10%? I don't think anything has 10%. Ardang? I can have Sunday. I think I saw something. Dover SSR. Dover. I'm trying to think about the 10% of with fine motion, maybe. Yeah, maybe the case of the last slot is the borrowing slot. We can just assume that. I don't have full nice nature here, so maybe nice nature is more better because 15%, but for the sake of. Wait. Do I don't have fine motion? Do I have fine motion? Here. Let's go Dover SSR free. Dover SSR free. Why am I not seeing? You mean this one? This is 10%. It does have a 10%, but why is this not on the chart? Huh. This one is also from the event. Free card. Yeah, but yeah. Maybe this for this. Yeah. So if you use the free version, then the other one will be fine motion or nice nature or something. Okay. It's an early event though. Yeah, late starting players might not have it. That's a good point. But I'm kind of curious about is this one better or this one better? Is some SR cards are like SSR, but I thought my memory is telling me that was Sunday kind of like a not a GOAT but very decent enough to compete with SSR. My memory is kind of it might be wrong. It's just because I kind of use Sunday. But I didn't kind of use over I'm motion or something. Ah, so let me just do that. Another problem. I need to set the I need to set the agenda as well. So it's going to be a long day. Uh, the thing SSR though is just if you really don't have any choice. Okay, we do need to have some of the wit, so that's understandable. Wow. How do we set this? No. This kind of agenda thing is kind of just try to follow someone else's agenda, because normally if you're sparking the if you ran the same races as the other sparks, it's going to be beneficial. So it's kind of better just following other agendas. Is the basic idea. Just go 1 hour, run a month. uh, I actually kind of forgot about that. First thing first. You don't care about until junior debut. So first we care about just getting the friendship gauge in the early stage. Let me just press. I see the Umamusume victims for mod making. Try to preserve energy by pressing width. What was this again? Having 2 on width is okay. Trying to get the gauge here. I think I'm pressing too much width, but okay. This one is great. So because we are now running a Gus speed and width, we do want to try to keep the speed and Gus and width, but not trying to press other ones that we did not put our decks in. We do try to press whatever we had put in. That is another kind of a mini tip. I got to get my director off the green bar now. And so you see. This one I could just rest, I guess. 이제는 이제는 들어본다고 굳이? I think I already got the. How does my game run so smooth? Is this 4 speed? we have the PC version here. Korean server also is kind of like, you know what, and the 60 FPS, something like that, something implemented very much. I think I could get the conditions one time. Wow. It's so long that I have seen this thing. So you're going to get points.
注目の一番検証完了だ
Points? The coins? How should I say that? Currency that can be used on the item shop. You're going to be getting that. So here is the shop example. So this one on the early runs are kind of good because this is every support card is getting 5 friendship gauge. So this is one of the great items to buy in the early shop. And I have forgotten everything else. Let me check how my... I think there was something that I can check the entire team. I just forgot what where to find that. Do we just use the BBQ immediately? Yeah, that's another one of the minute tip is that, so it is all Korean, so you might not be able to recognize it, but there is kind of an option for I'm not sure it's in here. There's something that is in the option that if you buy certain items, the items just use it automatically of the items, and that's kind of that kind of feature does save time. For example, this is just going to be used in this is going to be used very quickly. I'm not sure if I did my settings here. Did I? Isn't it on? So there's going to be setting on the global, but yeah, you could just look at this. So it's going to be +5 on every support cards if we use this. Other items is like, I think it's a good time to look at this page. Where is it? Tier maker. I think it's here. There are all items are here. There's a good thing. So where was the BBQ? BBQ is good. Barbecue. So other things, let me show you here. So here we have a notepad here. Notepad and something bigger than a notepad. This is like this. This is the notepad. So, how many stats were this? So this mini notepad would be like +3 of each of the corresponding stats. The middle one is +7, and I believe the larger one, the scroll thing, is +15. So the you normally buy the middle one and the scroll, and not buy the notepads because it's kind of inefficient in terms of points per the currency, if you understand that correctly. So you're going to be buying these kind of things if you have leftover points. It's not worth it. It's kind of inefficient. There are some rare cases you're going to be you buy this because you just the game is already over and you're on the last shop or something. Then if that's the case, you're going to be buying this. But normally, it's kind of a more effective way to get points is over here. So that was like that. So this thing is, if you have this on one turn, the points you will be receiving, the status you will be receiving at that certain race will be at 35%. We have a golden version and the silver version, but normally you will be using this on G1 races. And you don't need to really care about in the very early game. You will be taking this on the later part of the classic year. The microphone is for the summer camp mainly. So here I just bought this immediately, but you don't really need to buy it immediately. So there's kind of a turn counter here. So after a 6th turn, it will be gone on the shop. So you could just wait for before this counter goes down, and then you could just look at the shop and want to buy. Also, I do need to be setting the agenda here. There are so many things to prepare. Does someone have an example example of the Zenda or something? I am finding myself as well, but yeah, I need to browse for the agenda. Let me find my past. I think I have saved that somewhere. Umamusume is an information game, everyone. You know that the training itself is 1 hour. The preparation of the training itself is more than 1 hour. Do you feel me about that? I think it just takes a lot of time just to prepare for a single sparking plan. Where's my I can't find my archive. I'm trying to find my archive. Yeah, here. Don't know this is correct one. think I found something similar, but I'm not sure. Smile. Ah, I think I forgot something really. Yeah, I did have to put some of the mile aptitude. Yeah, let me just quickly refresh. I forgot about the one feature. So it's kind of better to have some of the mile aptitude. So it is not uh not a mandatory thing that you need to always go for A mile. It's not always like that. You could also you could have like C or B, but I guess B is better. B is okay. I think C is kind of a risky, but having at least mile A and medium A with the that kind of settings is going to be more better. Yeah, hello. So let me set that again. Yeah, let me try. Let me retry.
ああ、たまらなく興奮してきた。
Just set the agenda real quick.
どこまでも
So the setting is going to be different if you want to. So this is just for my example here, but you guys could always do another setting. Mile Cup, Derby here. This was the dirt version. Then I need to kind of rethink without the dirt version. What's the dirt? Not the dirt version. This one is the same. And the non-dirt version was here. Don't think that was the right thing. Huh. Strange. The name is different. A minor issue. Name is kind of different from the past. Is this general race schedule? So I'm finding my old archive and just setting it like this, but you could always find something that is more useful for you, or the agenda that other people uses a lot, because it's better to just having the same agenda as other people. Normally it will be kind of similar settings because of the title bonuses. A lot of races. I guess some people do a lot more races than this, but this is already a lot. So again, before the debut, we'll just keep track of the friendship gauge. Let me send my things. I think I have the gauge. Already full health.
始めよう。さ面白そうだ。どこまで任せたまえよ。たまに
We don't have we do want to avoid pressing power, but
面白そうだ。
this we
短期任せたまえよ。
we're pressing a lot of widths. This helps. It is just an example.
始めよう。
I guess Kida-san has given me great timing in the conditions this time. This is the power.
いいとも。
Okay.
はや
I do want to avoid pressing other things.
検証完了だ。
Also, notice that the yeah, this is another thing to mention about. Here we have, even with the top option, we would lose 20 HP. So normally, do we get 15 HP off on the other scenarios? I forgot it was 10 or 15 or something, but not 20, I guess. But here we have 20 HP loss here. So keep in mind about the numbers there.
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。
So we have the barbecue set here. Let's try here. And you use here. Well, let me check the options again.
さすがの私も研究続きでは体力
I'm sure that I have something relevant about the item. I think it's this one. So it was off, I guess. So if you kind of set your settings on some of the items would be used automatically settings, then
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を購入
this one would be used automatically, if I recall correctly.
こんな状態。
So looking at the plan, we have 2 here, 2 here, and 3 here. So I guess there's nothing else to do. 20% is kind of risky, so resting.
前人未到の地でそう
And the main goal here is,
いれば何
as you can see here, is just the same for having 60 points here, 300 points before classical year, 300 points before the senior December. So the main the each of the UMA schools is not going to be included here. It's going to be the same for earning points of 60, 300, and 300. So that's kind of a different thing. But we are going to be running a lot of race, so that is not going to be the concern here. Just keep on pressing the
始めよう。
friendship gauge there.
今日のたまには
Let me see here.
採取したものが実験に役立てばいいんだが
So your objective is reach the goal or please do and just training without energy. Oh, what happened to the message? I see that where could be a problem of friendship gauge, but yeah. Now we are going to be running races now, but we do want to check the training for a while. But normally you'll be just running races and nothing really good things happen.
検証完了だ。
Already we are having 60 points. And here it said that the shop has given us new things.
本日何を貢献しますか？
So new things can be come out in the shops during after the race, I guess. So it's best to keep looking at the shops. Because it's 2 turns, I guess I can just run another. So, oh yeah, this is another thing to mention is the rival. Is that Yoshi? Yeah. You always strive to get faster for her to be competitive in Chun-Li. I'm kind of a, just a enjoyer, so I'm not really that too much of a grind. But anyways, so here the rivals is here. I'm not sure the difficulty of the race itself is more higher, but I don't think it's gonna be a big of an issue. But when you win this race, you will get a skill or an additional skill points, if I recall that correctly. So if you do get if you do receive a skill, the skill you'll be receiving is either going to be the distance of the race. For example, if you're running a medium race, let me show. This is a mile race. So for example, this is a mile race. So you're either going to be getting a mile race, mile skill, or if you change the aptitude here, you're going to be having that kind of a positional skill. So if you press, if you run if you set it to a front and you win this, you will either get mile skill or a front skill. So that kind of things matters when, for example, if you're running an ogre and you want to, sometimes you want to run a pace ogre, or sometimes you want to get a end ogre, right? So if you want to run an end ogre, normally the settings would be having normally the settings, the ogre would be running pace. So people forgot about the setting the positional heal would be getting pace skill and not getting the lace skill. So be careful about what you set your position. So sometimes if you are sparking, even if you don't have the great aptitude here, like this is kind of an extreme case. But if you want to just have a spark and get the end sparks, end skills, you can just run with the additional E. So here, let's see if I get the skill here. Did I get the skill? The director has given me some skill. Not sure what the skill was. So this was the skill that the director given me. This is a mile skill, by the way. So we are receiving mile or either the pace skill. But sometimes she doesn't give us the skills and just giving the just the skill points. So it's 1 turn left. So let's look at this option. So the notepad is not that not great in terms of stat per the money here. So we're just grabbing the middle one here. Other options, we could be grabbing this one next turn. Good question, do you think it was a good idea to go all in for 5 motion support card with 4k carrot, trying to MLB? I think it depends on what other support cards you have. But I think generally if you have you know, you have like Kitasan Black, for example, you already have MLB Kitasan Black and you want to have decent with support card, then I think it's okay to go in. But if you don't have a decent other, speed card or something, I think speed card is more more important to have it first. Looking at the option, we do need to just rest. Before the race, let's look at the shop. There's only one turn left, so taking this. We have a lot of items here. Let me just grab this one first. I think this is just the auto and it doesn't apply the auto here, I guess. So here we have items here. Oh, where's my page? Let me explain this. First, we have the what is this called? Handband. You put something on the wrist here. It's a band. Where's the tier list? Ankle? I think it's for the arm. Or anyway. So it's this kind of thing. So the band has 4 kinds of things. So this is for speed, stamina, power, and width. And there is no width version of these. So this is for the silver cap. And I'm having trouble remembering about the information about this. I might be wrong, but I think it was if you have a speed and guts and width deck, for example, you would just take the band that correspond to your deck, because this does what this does is let me see the instructions. So it takes 20% more health than usual if you do the training, but it you receive 50% more stats from it, and you cannot use it together. Something like if you cannot use speed and power at the same time, you can only use one of these. And it only applies if you press the right button. So if you use the speed one, you need to press the speed button to really apply the 50% of the stats. So this is kind of okay, when you're using the right deck. And what do we have here? We have the megaphone here. Microphone. It has a 3 rubber. Wait. Yeah, I have forgotten about that. So was it 4 turns? So 4 turns, 3 turns, and 2 turns. I need to check out the percentage. The golden one was including this turn and the next turn, so basically 2 turns. You would be having 60% of stats for every training. And the microphone cannot be used together. The middle one was 3 turns. So this turn, next turn, and turn after that, and it's the 40%. And I forgot how much was the small one, but I think I can ignore this because you don't really. Do you? I think you don't use the small one. I think you just use the biggest one, and the middle one. The 2 turns and 3 turns. Normally, this would be using at the summer camp and the final turns. We'll be using this. Next item. This will be explained later. Did I explain about the hammer? Didn't explain. So hammer. 2 types of hammer here. The silver one and the golden one. Golden one was, how much was the golden one? The silver one was 20% of yes, the race. The golden one, I have explained it, that you normally want to use it on the G1 race. The silver one could be used if you kind of have leftover points and you want to just use it on G2 or G3 races for some a little bit of a bonus. The health. There are some energy drinks. Yeah, some of the energy drinks are here. The small one was 20%. 20. It would be nice to include the instructions here. Let me check the items real quick. I forgot about the how much health you'll be receiving. How many do you get? What? Not find it? I need to look at the wiki. Okay, I think I got it. Okay, the small one gives you 20 health, which is 35 gold. This one gives you 40 health and it is 55 gold. And this one gives you 65 health with 65 gold. So the effectiveness, in terms of effectiveness, 65 is more effective health per currency. So 65 and 40 with 55 gold, 20 with 35 gold here. This gives you 100 health, but gets you a conditional down. So 100 health and condition down. You'll be using, you will normally using this item with Cupcake. So Cupcake gives you one conditional up, and this will give you a conditional, two conditional up, but I don't think people will be using this much, but it's better to know that this gives you two conditionals, and this one will give you one. This is 30 gold and this is 55 gold. The this one, this energy drink gives you this one is for the max health. So the smaller one gives you max HP plus 4 and an additional 5 health. And this one only gives you a maximum health plus 8, but it's kind of useless because you don't get additional health. So this is kind of a garbage. And this one is kind of usable because there's a mechanic that if you run a race when you are in 0 HP, then you will be having a high chance of getting bad condition. So this one is kind of useful because it gives you somewhat health, a 5 health. So if you're like in no health and you have this on your shop and the next turn is a racing turn, then you will be using this and you could avoid getting sick. So this one is actually on the top tier here. Actually, this one is going to be up here. I'm not just sorting out here. Other items would be this one you don't need to care about. This one you don't need to care about. This one gives director a friendship gauge plus 5. So this one you don't need to. It's just it's just here. It's not on the tier list. It's here just. So let me just move them on up here just for the sake of. Let me see. This one. The items that I am currently placing here is about getting your bad conditions, curing your bad conditions. But normally you would be getting the hand cream because this one is for when you are having 3 consecutive races, you'll be having a chance to get the skin condition. Not sure what the correct term was, but you'll be getting skin kind of condition. and you're going to be running a lot of 3 consecutive races. So this is kind of used more often. The rest of them is kind of not really used because it cures the specific kind of conditions. So this one cures everything else in the below. So this one is more used. So this one is kind of, you know, uh, if you got the bad conditions and if you have the right cure in the shop for any kind of chances, then you could be considering having that kind of item. But normally you'll be just taking this for insurance, and if you got bad condition, you'll be just curing this, and the skin one would be just using the hand cream. So let me just look that up here just for. This one is for the good conditions. I forgot the term here. This one is for the French gauge condition. It's a good positive condition that if you have the conditions, you will receive 7 instead of 5. I forgot the terms. Let me find that name. What's the name? Charming? Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, this one gives you charming. So, but you don't really take this as well. This one gives you the more bands. This one doesn't, appeal as much. This one gives you this one I could be knowing this. Can I find this on any? Fine motion gives you that condition. What's that? Oh, wait. I think I got it. I don't got it. Charm is got the doo-doo in mod because there are other sources to get friendship fire. Yeah, that is also correct. Anyways. This one I know that this one is fast learner. Yeah. Fast learner, you can now buy fast learner. It's kind of expensive. It's 280 coins for fast learner. But it's a kind of an expensive item, so be careful about buying this. Yeah, expensive. You kind of pass on some time because it's kind of expensive. Because it's kind of important to balance your currency during the training. Next one is this thing. This one upgrades your each of the training levels. So this one is speed, this one is stamina, this is power, this is wit, this is gut, and this is wit. So you will be gaining additional level from for this one. But you notice that the how should I put this? Mm, I think width or width. I think you kind of got this. And the ones you are currently on your deck. So for my example there, we are running the speed and width and guts stack. So guts and width could be a consideration of taking the upgrade here, because other two is kind of the reason, because you won't be pressing that much. So it's kind of a consideration of taking the upgrade if you are having that kind of specific support cards on your deck. Oh, that was that. This one is when you use this, your training failure rate, was it? The training would be 100% success when using this. So if you have no HP whatsoever, you can just have this item and get your yummy training. So this is another it's another one of the items you could be having just in case on the summer camp or something. Summer camp or during the senior. This one, rearrange your support cards, which means that every here. So if we were to use a whistle there, so this training. Here we have 3 here, and here we have 3, and we have none on the stamina. If we want to like try for, if you want to press stamina, but you can just rearrange this randomly. So you do have a chance of not having a stamina, no one on stamina after you whistle, but it's kind of an RNG thing. But it's kind of a thing that if you want to have certain stats, and if no one comes here, it's going to be a disaster. You can always have 1 or 2 whistle, and it's going to be useful in the summer camp as well. So that's another one of the items you want to just save on. The last one is you don't need to care about this as well. This one, if you have leftover points for in the last shop, you could just buy this. This is just the training, not the training, the race, and the you will receive 50% more bans after the race when you use this. So it is it's no use for the real training thing. So that is all the items there. Let me just sort this out real quick. So this one would be kind of okay to grab on. This one is I think okay, great. This one is a combo. This one not really usable. The healing items are okay-ish. All of them are decent. But the max one is no. This is just not picked in any circumstances. This one I think also doesn't really care about, could take the whistle. Could have insurance. Will always take this kind of things. No pass, or if you have leftover points, you could, you know, at the lab shop or something. Microphone. Sometimes we use the 4 turns, but I'm not remembering the specific example for this one. Why energy bottle that high? I guess okay, because it's kind of a great thing to have 1 or 2, because it's kind of a situation that if you are not on the 3 consecutive races but having no energy, then you can just avoid being having bad conditions with this item. So it's kind of a nice saving your energy, because normally you will be having 20 HP off after the each race, but using item on the no health, you will just get 5 health off. So it's kind of efficient using the item. So I think this is really good. This combo is really good. Let me show you the real thing then. Okay, so you know you have learned about that. So the first thing is that it's only a early phase of the game, so you won't really think about taking the band in the early game. You will rather be taking the health thing and the stats thing, and doesn't take a turn. Yeah. Only the things that are disappearing is this one. So I'm just going to take a turn. Also, we are having a rival here. Again, this is a mile race and we are running out of pace, so we have chance to get either a mile or a pace skill if the director gives us. Let's see if the director gives us anything. She doesn't give her, I guess. What is this? What is this we are having? No. We're just taking... okay. That was funny. Let me see. The director doesn't give us, but if the director doesn't give us any skill, she will just give you the extra stats instead. In this case, she gave us 5 speed and 5 stamina. So it's a chance that if you get the skill from the rivals or not, but you will get either one of them when you're facing a rival. Also, this is only a 1 turn. I could just take 1 for the future, I guess. So taking the race. Let me see here. So because we have planned 2 here, and if we race here, it's going to be 6 consecutive, so it's not recommended. We either press width or the rest here, but we don't have anything on the width, so we just rest here. We got unlucky there, but okay. Let's look at the shop. This one is having only 1 turn. We would be taking the stats and this thing. What was that in English? I'm forgetting the certain word. and some of the horseshoe.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。
And doing a race.
注目の一番。
この結果、
Oh,
実験は成功だね。
so the feature I was talking about earlier was that you could do a rerun even if you are not having the main goal, but you know Trackblazer doesn't have a goal race, so you could just use it.
注目の一番。
I'm just using this for example, but
検証
I guess in the later part of the game, if you have a little chance, so we have 5 chances to use our alarm clocks for each training. So you do want to have a certain victory on the G1 to get enough points and such things. So if you have less chance of using alarm clocks in the mid game, you do want to make a decision. If you are running a G3 and not getting the win, you would just not using alarm clocks or so. But you know, normally ideally you do want to get every single one of them having the first place. So this one is G1. Yeah. So let's see the shop here. This one has 1 turn,
何を交換しますか？
and other ones are here. Let me just take this one. I'm not remembering when to pick up this,
ありがとうございます。
but I think it's okay because we have a lot of points for now. Also,
様ですトレーナーさん。この状態
I wanna know to yeah. So in the race, you could press this button and use the corresponding thing. So I do want to this is for the example because it's a G1 race using the golden version of the horseshoe. It's going to be efficient, but yeah, we still engineer. This is kind of an example here. You're going to be using G1 races here.
注目の一番。
I'm still kind of remembering things. It's a long time since I played Trackblazer, you know. I am having a hard time remembering things. What did I get?
さすがの私。
So one thing to
またレ
yeah, this one is the great thing to mention. So
この状態
here we are getting a warning. We are now getting a 3 consecutive race, but since this is the late December, so it kind of cancels off the probability to get
さすがの
bad
私。
condition.
研究時
So
体力が
planning like this one, planning to have like 3 consecutive race like here, or this one doesn't have that kind of example, but you know the point. You could just override the possibility to get the bad condition.
この状態
Also, let's look at the shop here. These are all 1 turn. I could grab this one. This one I don't get. I could take the power one. I could just save one of the microphones.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
네, 한국 시간으로 아침에 어드마이어 배가 관련 공식 글이 올라올 것 같다고? 응? 그냥 무슨 소리야?
この状態で走っても
From what I heard, this game will even beat the other two game mode after this. Is this true? What do you mean beat the other two game modes? in what context?
おやまたレースやれやれ
그래서
私
이야기?
を疲労させ
네?
て何か企んでいるのかい
공식 권리 올라온다는 게 뭐야?
注目の一有意義な時間だったよ
아, 캐릭터 소개를. You forget SS1 for stats. yeah. 이게 무슨 스킬 내장인지.
さすがただいまセール中ですぜひ交換していってください
This one I didn't realize this was the thing. You do get some. You do sometimes get the discount for some time. That's the thing. Grabbing the stats. You don't necessarily need to grab
この
that
状態で
fast.
走ってもな休息すべきだね
Come back to this game rather than play the new scenario.
さすがの私も研究続きではおっと
So here I am keep looking at the race and rotation kind of things, but you guys are having a nice situation because you're having your half of right side of the screen. You can always put the agenda screen. So the other servers were having trouble. You'd have to keep looking at the agenda and see the what's going on here. So I believe that you guys are going to be having a lot of time saved for that feature. That's kind of a upside here. That's kind of a good thing. I had to get the cure. This one is always good.
ありがとうございます大切採取し
Let's see. One turn and we have a other one. They just grab the rainbow.
この状態ただいまセール中
Do I need to get so this is power, so no,
この状態
I'm not running out of power. This one I have forgotten. This one I am having trouble remembering. Do I consider changing the agenda for the rival or just sticking with the agenda? This one I totally forgot. Do anyone know? This one I have forgotten about. I think you press the rival just for the fact of getting was it true? Was it true to get outside the agenda for the rival? I mean, besides the one races. Huh. This one I have no idea.
注目の一番人
検証完了だただいまセール中です
Our Korean server used to be in a much worse part a few years ago. Hmm. Much worse spot. I guess it was a worse spot that I have forgotten about. Yeah, Trackblazer is kind of hard. Many people did got away from the game for a moment in the Trackblazer because it is kind of a tiresome. Keep looking at the shop. Each turn is like you keep looking at the shop, checking the agenda, checking the training session. If something yummy happens, then run the race. If race happens,
ここは負けられない
it's kind of each turn is just getting like a 1 minute. Okay, pressing checking the training, there's no rainbow. Checking the shop is only a 1 turn, so do I need to buy something here? I don't think not really, maybe a microphone. So here's my thinking process here. And why do I have a random? Did I bought this? I don't think I bought it. Nothing to buy on the shop, then just run the race. Okay. I will try to do faster because I think I have explained some of the many things. The rest of them is just examples, right? So health is okay. Power, no. Let me just look at the. This is 3 turns. Rest of them I can just wait out. 3 consecutive. Do I have a golden one to use it? I could use that. Technically, you could use this on G1 to, you know, if you normally you'd be just using this on G1, even if it was silver or golden ware, to get the maximum effect. Ah. You mean the very first, the very early parts of the game? Yeah, that was happening. The Kida-san incident. we had our own incident. You guys had a November 11th incident. We have a Kida-san Black incident. Yeah, you mean that kind of incident? What happened to my conditions, by the way? I don't have any cupcakes. Let me see the agenda. I need to rest. I'm getting a 30. Always having a bad luck on the demonstration. T1 race, so using the shoe here. Why am I? The game is just. Yeah. Game is just giving me a headache.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
Returns. I could now consider grabbing one of these, and the health one.
ありがとうございます。
This is G1.
注目の一番有意義な時間だったよ。
Global handle by games.
こんな状態で走ってもな。ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換して。
I want to have some
ありがとうございま
cupcakes.
す。大切に使ってください。
Yeah, things seems a lot better in current server.
こんな状態で走っても。
We did receive a lot of early implements in the Korean server, you know. So that's kind of a positive things. The Korean riot like global did. I mean, I think I should be asking the other way because you know the incident was kind of real bad.
前人未到の。
You guys won't believe what I'll be saying. After the Kitasan incident, is that right? After the Kitasan incident, yeah. After the Kitasan incident, they what's the right word here?
いや、こちらの話さ。
I'm figuring out the right terms to explain this.
注目の一番
They just send the
有意義な時間だったよ。
they just sent the real horse in front of the company for protest. When that happens.
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
Yesterday, Facebook, YouTube, and TikTok write about rewards.
ありがとうございます。大切。
Let's see here. So this is the this is the time about the 2 turns 60% training bonus and the Gus training which was 50% more stats. I didn't use it. Using this and this. Which brings us, yeah, this kind of thing. So here we have 60% more from the microphone and the 50% more stats from the wristband. So the health is kind of an issue, but
一緒に頑張って。こんな状態。
let's see. Let me see. Mina's bad spot. Preserving energy with or just this is not that much, so just resting. Actually, this is kind of a bad situation for me because of bad luck.
悪く こっちの準備は
Because I have wasted the 2 turns of microphone, but we do have another one of the 2 turns. So let us just use this. So using 2 turn on microphone, 60% microphone 2 times. So 4 turns to use the microphone to get the 60% is the ideal for the summer camp, I guess. That is what was supposed to be happening.
実にいい気分だ
Right, so at the current development level need to set up a physical meeting. Oh yeah, you have done your research. Let me just press the speed one. When my current server people actually made amends.
探求心を刺激してくれる新た
It
な
was so long ago, I actually forgot the exact,
採取したものお疲れ様ですトレーナーさん今日のお疲れ様ですトレーナーさんこの布面積
ここは負けられない一番。
検証完了だ
I found the internet versus Korean gay community.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん本日は何を提供しますありがとう
I guess I could use the Q on the
検証
G2 races. It's everyone, I guess.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん本日は何を公開
I'm a fast learner. I do want to get the health for a moment.
ありがとうございます
I think I could afford fast learner because I don't have very good luck on the
この状態で走ってもな
the run here.
おや
This one is for
この状態で走ってもな
I guess I just take.
短
Now is the time to figure out whether it is training versus good training versus the race.
採取
So first figuring out if this is a G1 race. If it is a G1 race, it is mostly better to just run G1 race. If this was the G2 race or G3,
たまには
then the total amount of gaining stats total is about how much was that? I think 70. I did write about that. Are still blue. Yeah, that's kind of an issue with if you don't have enough better than Urara or something. Yeah, that's kind of an issue with Urara. This is for race bonus. So for this case, so 40, 54, 63. So if this was a G2 race, I could actually be considering pressing
採取
Gus,
したも
I guess. But for this case, I have this thing, so I think it's better to just run G1. Because G1 races are kind of important for the titles. What the hell? What the hell happened here?
注目のこの結果
Yeah, I think yeah. I thought I saw it coming. Because I was using, not very good sparks there, for example. I guess it's kind of expected, but it's kind of sad.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は
Uh,
何を
I want to wait one turn and see what happens.
注目の一番
It's kind of more sad because I already used the silver shoe on the last one, and I got second place.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を
I think I could afford this one.
ありがとうございます。
I
大
guess.
切に使ってくださいね。こんな状態で走ってもな。おや、またレース。注目のこの結果。
Why don't I get a cupcake? Also, I'm getting wrecked. This is getting snowballing. Oh, and I got the the skin trouble,
お疲れ様です。
and I don't have the
本日は何を
right amount of items now. I can use this one, but really I don't want to. But if I don't have any much choices, then I guess.
ありがとうございます。大切に。さすがの私。
Let me check the. I need to rest. I need to rest anyhow. Let me just take some of the. I think this one is going to be another example of explaining something. So right now I am having no, the options. What I was trying to explain things was I was having the less and same as 20 HP here. So the selection, if the selection of two choices were there, so the top one was 20 HP loss. The bottom one is a little bit about probability of getting less than 20 HP or getting more than 20 HP is the probability. So you could have a choice to press the bottom option if you have less than 20 or the same amount of 20. How much do you average spend on Mons? I don't really remember how much. But you do got a lot of fans because you are running a lot of races.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
Do I have enough? Do I need to really get for this? Normally this is senior, so not really. I already have 2 bans on Gus, only taking this one.
ありがとうございます。
Only Ura needs to, yeah. Then I don't really need to care. Don't really need to care that much.
注目の位置。この結果。
I might keep getting second. Also, it was a rival. Aww. Let me grab some water real quick. Okay, so explaining things again, if you have 20 or less health in current situation, then you could just press the bottom one for hopes of having some amount of health. But wow. This one was, not really that concerned because everything else was. Not getting the nice demonstration because why don't I get any of the cupcakes? I have not seen any cupcakes here. I think it's going to be an extreme condition. I'm just going to be having 100 health without the cupcake or whatever. I do need to press some of the training here. I do need to press something. Also another conditional down. Why do you do this? Why do you do this to me? Let's just get Urara's a little bit of a gauge and hope for she gets some amount of gauge until summer camp, before a summer camp. Let's just hope for that. Yeah, I will try to do another run after this because this was just terrible demonstration. I did say you could control your variables with your items, but it's not giving me any items development. I cannot fix this. If the game is just no. The game is just giving me a hard time. Know that? Also, I totally forgot about that. You could only have 5 of these, I guess. Yeah, you can have only 5 of these. So you could do like using this on the shop and buying this if you want to buy. Getting a random skill. Now is the good time to have the +2 condition cupcake on the shop. Can you give me that? You're giving me something else? Uh, you're just giving me the stats. Do I really have to? Do I really have to press this just for the condition? Oh, normally this would be a restart. Yeah, this is definitely a restart in normal cases. Now we are having something. Just for this. So this might be a good time to use the whistle. Just trying. So this would be all rearranged into random position. So let's see what happened to us. Not the greatest. Yeah, this is not the greatest, but you know, things happen. Things are not getting great. Yeah. Yeah, this summer camp is not for me. I didn't have enough time to use any of these.
こはま検証完了だ。
Now is the time to think about grabbing the golden one now, because I do want to have at least 2 before the final turns. Bro, we racing on great mood. Let me take the speed. This one I could just consider. Let me see.
またレースこの状態。ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとう。
There was something, some strategies involving using the 3-turn megaphone, but I am not remembering the specific detail about that. Let me see. So 3 turns, and the last one we used the 3 of the 2 turns. So do I have that item? I have 2 of the 2 turns and 1 of the 3 turns. Do I really spend on? No. Do I have an extra microphone? Yes. So I could just use this now, just for gaining some stats here. It's already a worst case, worst of the worst case here. But you know, still trying to find a way.
一緒に頑張ろう。どこもただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとう。
注目の
有意義な時間だったよ。
I kind of hope for the silver horseshoe or the extra juice,
探求ただいま
but I don't think, yeah, we'll be able to using that. But 32, no, I think this is more better.
注目の
有意義な時間だったよ。 ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとう。
This is already kind of
前人未到の地で。おや、またレース。やれやれ、私を疲労させて。注目の一打。有意義な時間だったよ。この状態。ただいまセール中です。ぜひ
I didn't manage to get 3 of them.
ありがとう。 一緒に頑張って。
Did I have to use
実にいい気分だ。
yeah, I think I should have used one of them because this should be a
素
waste.
晴らしい成果を残せるぞ。
Kind of forgot about that. Last turn before this is late December, so I'll be using one of these to make 2 of the golden because it has a high probability to have 1 golden of these. So I think it's good to use for the extra juices.
注目のこの結果
Uh,
は成功
and getting a second place. Yeah, typical. Is a typical race.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん
Yeah, we have the 2 of them.
ありがとうございます大切に使ってくださいこの状態で
I may get in a decent one. Mm.
一緒に頑張ろう、はあ、早く理論の証明がしたいまったく散らされると無駄に高ぶって全身注目の有意義な時間だったよ
I also forgot about this.
開始
I forgot about that screen. Also, level 1 speed. Great.
可能性の果てを追いかけていこうじゃないか
It's already. Yeah, let's just use everything. Yeah, this is for the sake of example. You can see here, this can't be overlapped using the speed band and the gust band. You can only be pressing one of them. I'm just using it because it's already a 2 turn slap, so it's just like. Also, what is this? Not having a gut, and only this one.
張り切っていこう全身に熱を感じるよ細胞のすべてお疲れ
No,
様
no, 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 not
この
this.
完璧な仕上がりまさか
注目の位置
有意義な時間だったよ
Okay, this is least. It would have been better
まさに
that you gave me that every time or something. And now this has become a waste.
ここは負け有意義な時間だったよ
Yeah, skills are like whatever. I'm going to be just press anything. Ah, yeah. So this is Radiant Star, by the way. I'm just going to be pressing whatever. This is pink skill, so we don't have pink skills yet, so yeah, that was bad. let me do one run without much of a commentary by using different decks this time.
研究達成確認を忘れずになイベントが開催中らしいぞアグネ
Let's say the example is speed and power deck. How about that? The example would be like let me get rid of everything. I think I'll be using this one. I want to use... What do I want to use? Fine motion and MLB. Yeah, that one is okay. Make one for long. Okay. Let me think for a sec. My archive. Actually, what did I make? What did I did at my... this was Pisces. So over it can be used Chzzk, okay. What did I use at the Pisces? Yeah, this kind of setting. I guess at that time I don't really understand the concept of yeah. I kind of abandoned it, did I? Is it okay without wit? I don't think now thinking it now right now, I don't think without wit it's going to be stable. But I guess I'll keep that in mind. So for the sake of you know, when we assume that we are going on a long Champions meeting. This one was what was this again? Okay. I'm going to be using very old sparks, but let me try to have at least some of the stamina sparks or something. This is too recent. At least the time of the Trackblazer. This is Unity Cup. What was this again? This is Grand Live. So before this one. This is Grand Live. Okay, for the sake of for the sake of What about? What about? This is Ura Finals. Maybe this one is Unity Cup. This one is Grand Live, yeah. Grand Live, new track. This is decent enough, okay. I'm not considering any of the, you know, unique skill or something. I'm just, I was just looking at the blue sparks. Let me find the decks real quick. Huh. Stamina. Super Creek was 10%. 10% of yeah, 10%. This has 5%. Let me put on the width here. Where's fine motion? Yeah, fine motion here. 10%, 10%. Actually, do I have... nah. I was thinking about other Sunday. Sunday event power. I wanna set it like at least 60%. That's what I'm after. So 15% has So either this, either we are using fine motion or just using the power cards. Rice is 5%. I was thinking about rice. So rice has 5. I could exchange this for 10% something. Sake of just for the sake of, yeah, like this one, the example. deck free to play. Maybe. Maybe I ditch this one and try to demonstrate by using the this one, for example. Because I just set the stamina sparks. Stamina sparks here, stamina sparks there. So 2 speed, 2 power, and 2 width. How about that? What's the other power card? No golden with Crawberry. That's kind of a problem. Yeah, that is kind of a problem. Wait. Yeah, you kind of have rice. This is 15, right? So, 40 plus 20, right? 5 plus 10, so 15. This is 5. This is 10. Top row, no creek. I guess. So either if you have this kind of pair, you borrow this, or but you could always like borrow a 15% race bonus, like Nice Nature, for example. Yeah, can always do that. I guess 15% SR card. The Nishino Flower 15%, or the if you are running Guts deck and using the Guts Vega card, then it covers the 15%. Isn't it just fine? Having a one card 15%, then you use other 15 would be the Nice Nature. Yeah. I guess that would be the nice setup. Then you would have some room for the skill you want. Because those two would already be having a 30%. Or you could just have more than 60%. You could have 65 or 70. That kind of works too, but it's just a random example here, so let's just go with this. Queen needs to be MLB for a 10 race bonus, yeah. Let's try this 60% setup. It is 60, right? Rice is 5, 15, so 20, this is 10, 30, this is 10. All of this is 10, right? Yeah, I think it's 60. So this is for the golden skill. This one I will try to do. Ooh, yummy. This time I will try to do a Baxter this time. Oh, random fast learner. Random fast learner chance. No. That was a nice try. We don't have stamina cards, but yeah, okay. Okay, goodbye.
めよう。任せたまえよ。任せたまえよ。
Ooh, I forgot about something. Did I set the did I set the yeah, I did. Ah, so many consideration. Again, let me try to get my Mao from someplace else. Things are complicated. Yeah, it is just. Also, I realized that I need to set the agenda again. Ah.
任せたまえよ。太陽始めよう。面白そうだ。
I shall be going straight to bed after this.
やるか。さっさと行こうか。
Oh.
始めよう。悩む。いいとも。積み。任せたまえよ。やる。任せたまえよ。さあ。面白そうだ。 今日やるからね。任せたまえよ。
Just preserving energy. Didn't want to press buttons once more.
検証完了だ。
Going to shop, buying this, setting the agenda real quick. Okay. September. What's the setting? Okay. Japan Cup and Arima. Okay. Even with this, it's going to take a long time. Hello.
ここは負けられ
検証完了だ。
Okay, each turn is going to be similar. Checking the training, no. Checking the shop, taking one of these. Trying on. Yeah, but the demonstration was unlucky. The unluckiest ones. I'm just doing one very quick run and then call for a day. Also, why? Yeah, I'm not having the greatest luck today.
検証完了だ。
I think I'm starting to have a bad memory from Mont.
私も研究の時にお疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。
I think I'm going to be remembering now what the bad memories were.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。こんな状態で走って
Miles were the worst. That was every situation. Miles were every. Even today, Miles is terrible.
お疲れ。こんな状態
I'm still don't like dislike Miles races.
ここは負けられない
Praying if this is not our copies.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
Let me just take. Now we are having an energy max.
ありがとう。今日
ここは負け
検証完了だ。
Ideally, you just want to keep them on the shop, but I'm just doing
ぜひ交換していって
kind of like a speed runish, so not doing very efficiently, but you know what it means.
またれ
3 consecutive. Okay.
今日ただいまセール中で
What's
す。
this again? Okay, no. Being front runner main kind of sucks.
注目の位置
検証完了だ。
Kind of having a lot of preparation. You know, the combo, that kind of combo.
やる。ただいまセール。
注目の位置
興味深い結果だ。
No, stop giving me a.
注目
面白いデータが取れた。
Maybe I should. Let's have a decision. Let's just. I have a feeling that it's going to be another one of.
ただいまセール中です。こんな状態で走ってもおやまたレース。
This one I will lose.
私を疲労させて何かここはこれが
Yeah, I don't like Mao. Now we are having a cupcake now. We are seeing the first. Stamina.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。
Oh, I already have this.
どうしますか？
Do I need to?
ありがとうございます。
Let me check.
こんな状態
What is the current situation of these?
お疲れ様です。こんな状態で走るレースでも積み重ね。お疲れ様です。
No.
トレーナーさん本日は何を交換します？さて。やる。お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん本日は何を交換しますか？さすがトレ 始めよう。お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。ここは検証完了だ。お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を公開しますか？ありがとうございます。お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を公開しますか？この状態やるか。
3 consecutive. Okay.
注目の一興味深い。
Why am I getting?
ここは負けられない。
検証完了だ。
Don't really want to use the alarm clock, but you know.
トレーナー、お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を公開しますか？ありがとうございます。今日は何から始めよう。注目。検証完了だ。
Let me just put my screen here.
ああ、たまらなく興奮してきたよ。さて、ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
I already have 2 of these, so no need to grab that one. I could be grabbing more. These.
ありがとうございます。はい。悩むことはなく。おや、またレース。やれやれ、私を疲労させて何か企む。ここはこれが研究の成果さ。ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。
What is my item? Not really having a lot of healing. Oh. It's a mile race. Okay. I don't like mile race. Don't like mile races. We having a juice. Actually, I don't really need to grab guts that much right now. I wasn't really thinking about that for a while.
注目の一番人気。
Now I think if I have not many currency, I could just pass guts for a while. But let's see. 2 turns. Let me see, 1 turn here. I think rest for the summer. And we're getting another one of them. I already have 2 of these.
ありがとうございますこう
注目。
これが研究の成果さありがとうこう
I didn't really had the barbecue very much, so the range gauge is like,
始めよう面白そうだ今日のは いいとも お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん本日は何を交換しますかありがとう注目の検証完了だ お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん本日は何を交換しますか
let me think. Grabbing, I guess, having one of these.
ありがとうここは負け検証完了だ
Okay, great example for this. I am having less than 20 HP, so pressing down one, button option to just attempting to get less than 20 HP. This I have failed, I guess. What's this again? Oh, mile skill.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん本日は何を交換しますかありがとうございますお疲れ
The training is not that appealing. Let me see.
またレースやれやれ
Is there a way to know if you're below or at any? I'm just it's just a matter of trial and error. You just need to know by many attempts.
さすがの私も研究続きでは体力が
Also, what is this? Hurry. This is long race. He might lose this, so I want to use it on medium. For sure. Now we are on 10 HP because I got 3. This one was end.
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。
ここは負けられない。
これが研究の成果さ。
So mentioning about that, I think it would be a great implement, early implement if they did show the, health, energy. That would be a nice one to be implemented early. A very nice one.
こんな状態で走る。お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。
Someone asked Play Games to implement that.
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換します？ありがとう。こんな状態で走る。
So we are on 0 HP, so energy drink max gives you 5 HP.
何か企んでいる。
So it's a great time to use this one.
ここは負けられない。
これが研究の成果さ。
I did got the
こんな状態。お疲れ様です、
negative
トレーナーさん。
something,
本日
but
は何を
okay.
交換しますか？
I do have a cupcake here. Hmm.
ありがとうございます。
How many of
大切に使ってくださいね。
4?
こんな状態で走る。レースでのデータ収集に。さすが。
Should I just press this one with 93%? Let me think. I think I should wing it. I think it's okay.
一緒に頑張ろう。
Oh no.
注目。これが研究の成果さ。
So long races is going to be easier than the last run because we're considering stat 6 effort, but I guess.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。 注目の位置。検証完了だ。
I'm kind of remembering how to figure out if my HP is below 20 or not. I kind of use an indicator of the, I guess it was this line? But I think it's below 20 HP, so... How many did I got? 14. Huh.
こんな状態で走って
So how many was it? 20. So I kind of look at the P here. But this is for a Korean server, so I kind of used that kind of indicator.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
So basically trial and error. And just figuring out which part of the line here is 20 HP. Yeah, experiment. It was just experiment. Let me just grab one return, maybe. Yeah, one
あり
return.
がとうございます。はい。こんな状態で走って
Senior.
さすがの私も研究続きで
Uh,
またレース。
kind of awkward. Let me try this method.
よろしくお願いします。
I was hoping for something.
こんな状態で走ってもさすがの私も研究続きではない。これ
I was hoping for the extra juice from this period, this time period. One of the few turns that I could really have the training here. So notice that I use the 3-turn of microphone
トレ
because it's the 3-turn here.
悩む
But it didn't work out. I could use the whistle, but not really. I do want to save that on the more important turns. Let me just
任せてもいい
take.
よ。
No rainbows. Oh. You know what? Let me try to grab power for just purely a level up.
ひょさてやる注目の検証完了だ。ないただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
Let me grab this for a sec.
やるか悩むこれ
I think I can manage. I only need to grab two of them before December.
これが研究の成果さ。ああ、たまらなく興奮してきたよ。ただいまセール中です。
Now you're giving me a barbecue? No.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくだ悩むトレーナー君
Well, I need to consider.
ただいま
I
セール
don't
中
think.
です。
I don't think that
トレーナー君
60. This is 60%. No.
一緒に頑張ろう。さ
注目の
この結果、実験は成功だね。注目のこの結果、実験は成功だね。
Last chance.
ここはま
Ah, okay. There were other ways to handle this. I could have pressed this one beforehand just to make sure, but I didn't want to.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。さあ、注目のこれが研究の成果さ。今日やるからには突き詰めよう。おやさあ今日ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。
Or there are other things? No.
やる一緒に頑張ろう。積みかただいま
Ooh, this one is hard. Hmm. Hmm. 67, 78, 74. 74 stats versus this is a G1, but yeah, I can miss out the G1.
注目の
If this was a G2, I wouldn't be hesitant. Is nature comfortable for Trackblazer? Do you mean the support car or the Umamusume?
すら感じてしまいます。最も多くのファンの夢を背負っ
これが研究の成果さ。
I'm guessing the Umamusume.
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切にこっちの準備はできているが、君は
Okay. Nature is herself. Well, well, I don't really have the nice answer to that because normally nature is for debuffs. So. Really not sure. I'm considering using the urban. Okay.
よろしくお願いします。
This a rainbow. I want to make sure one will be using on the last 3 turns, one will be using during the summer camp. Was my thinking. This is kind of a moment. I think I should take.
今日の
Let
私
me see here. Okay, this one is definitely better. I know a player in Korean server who is nature Oshi, so you could, you know, you could make nature work if you want to. But normally it's going to be hard.
積み重ねていきましょう。
Why attempt with soul or better ones? I think I should. Wait. Or maybe considering power. So I didn't have enough stamina sparks, so the stamina should have been like 800-ish if I had enough, you know, spark. Hmm. I don't have the power one. Then I should be considering using Whistle. Yeah, let me just. It gotten worse. This is similar. So. Yeah.
積み重ねや繰り
ここは
検証完了だ。お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？このじお疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
플레이 게임이라고? 원래 그랬지 뭐.
ありがとうございます。大切に。
ここは負けられない。
検証完了だ。お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ ありこのお疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？この状態で走ってもな。休息すべきだね。
GP 바깥에 있을 때 당근 주스 30개 먹는다고? 그거 그 인자 자동 그것 때문에 그런 거니? 그거를 주스로 그 쓸 수 있는 건가 보네. 거기도 고생이 많구만. 거기는 거의 수학과가 이제 필수가 됐으니까 그럴 수 있지. 이거를 계속까지 나왔더라고. 근데 그거 뚫은 사람이 있어요? 그거 새로운 랭크? 지금쯤이면 나오지 않았나? 아, 나오지 않았을까? L 랭크 찍은 사람이 있음? 피금성 2성까지 나왔다고? 그래?
こんな状態で走ってもな。お疲れ様です。
원턴을 유용하게 쓰고 싶은데
本日は
아
何を交換しますか？さすがの私も
야, 휘스를 불러도 이럴 수 있는 게 맞나?
こんな状態で。お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
아,
ありがとうございます。はい。さすがの私も研究続きで。おや、またレース。
그럼 왜 거기서
走ってもな。
떡더비를 하는 거야?
急
몰라, 나 사실 구별 안 하고 구분을 안 하고 그 두 개 차이가 뭔지 몰랐어. 떡더비랑 USB 차이가 뭐임? 사실 모르고서는 얘기하고 있어. 떡더비가 장난이야? UFC가 맞네. 그거를 의미하려고 했는데 떡더비가 장난이었구나. 그런 때가 이제 왔지 다시? 그놈의 떡더비가 올 때가 됐지. 아이씨, 근데 이건데
やるから。 一緒に頑張ろう。
10선 했는데 10대 0을 이었다. 뭐,
さ
대체 뭘 하고 온 거임?
なや。すみ。お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。やる。
ここは負けられ
これが研究の成果さ。
글섬 얘기 혹시? 이게? 그 글섬에서 얘기하는 거야? 아니면은 일섬? 글섬 얘기겠지. 크릭이 나온 거 보면. 근데 씨. 일섬 얘기라고? 뭐해? 크릭으로 비빈다고? 아니 그냥 말도 안 되는 소리를 하고 있어. 일섬을 안 한 사람도 알 것 같은데 그 정도.
本日は何を交換しますか？
정말 미친 소리를 하는구만. 그냥 들어도 그냥 아무 그 사전 지식 없는 상태에서 들어도
くださいね。この状態。
그럴 것 같긴 한데. 체력편이 나왔네.
積み重ねていきましょう。今日。 注目の。これが研究の成果さ。
그 와중에 지금 뉴트랙 보여주겠다고 지금 이러고 있었던 건데 진짜 쌍놈 부분 다 까먹고 그냥 나도 조용히 하고 있어야겠다. 아이고 이 쓰는 방법을 까먹었네. 아씨 너무 오랜만에 하니까 기억이 하나도 안 난다. 그 와중에 금색 안 나오는 거 봐. 아이씨. 이게 상점이니.
大切に。悩む。
핵은 다 했고 그 항전 어차피 다 악기똥이야 지금 뭐야 이게. 어차피 돈 다 털었어. 다 써서 몰라 뭐 씨. 난 먹고 그냥 대충 빨아먹고. 아 이것도 악기똥이야. 이 3개나 있어. 아이씨. 이것도 써도 돼 지금. 이것도 3개나 있어. 아. 있을 하나밖에 없으니까 그냥 이거 지금 이거 쳐먹고 뭐 해야겠는데? 지금 그 장거리 챔미라고 가정하고서는 그 대충 스태미나 인자 몇 개 넣고 스파지 육성으로 지금 돌리는 건데 망했네. 파워벨트 없냐고? 파워벨트가 없다. 파워벨트를 파워벨트를 노리고서는 했었던 건데 파워벨트가 안 나왔어. 그래서
早く理論の証明がしたい
미쳤지. 저 클고리로 근지육성을 했는데. 에휴 씨, 뭐 쓸모도 없다. 환자가 없으니까 뭘 할 수 있는 게 없네.
注目の一番人気
상점 뒤에 더 없잖아.
これが研究の成果さ
그냥 슬프다. 뭐 상점 바뀌진 않잖아. 몰라 다 써. 그냥 히스를 불까? 근데 한 번 잘 먹으면 어차피 얘는 그냥 맥스 찍을 것 같긴 하네. 왜냐면 너무 우트가 너무 우트가 근성형성 개 조지고서는 지금 이거 보여준 거임. 근성형성 개 조졌어. 그 이거 끝나고 보여드려. 근성형성이 개 존망해서 지금 스파지 한 거임. 그냥 그 내가 그 웬만하면 별소리 안 하는 그냥 개 족박았어 그냥.
この完璧な仕上がり
진짜 웬만하면 내가 그 지읒 소리를 안 하려고 그러는데 진짜 존망했어.
全身に
그 컵케이크 하나도 안 주지, 그 맥스 하나도 안 주지, 그냥 그 별의 별 그 아이템 지랄이 나가지고. 화가 많이 났어. 이 써 그냥. 이러고 스피드 누르는 게 더 건강할 것 같냐 왜? 에우 먹고 뒤지지 뭐 그냥.
全身に熱を感じるよ細胞のすべてが私に走る
이 그 그런 거 저런 거 신경 안 쓰고 지금 이거 안 보여 이거 지금 지금 이 악기똥 된 거. 이거 된 거 안 보여 이 꼬라지 난 거.
注目の一番人気
これが研究の成果さ
그럴 수 있지. 1트만에 뭔가를 보여주겠다라고 하는 거는 사실 어렵긴 하지. 앞에 시나리오들에서는 그 어쩔 수 없는 거잖아. 그냥 대충 고유기 2개 찍는다고 가져가고 just considering random to ultimate. 태연 스킬 찍어주고 8000 시대에서 할거 있어요. 나도 좀 8000 좀 줘라. 장거리라고 가정하기로 했지 우리. 생각해니까 키원이니까 뭐지 3,200m였지. 그게 3,200m니까 그냥 가정법이긴 한데 뭐 3,200m라고 가정하고 하는 거니까 양호 아니었고 진창길이었을 거고 저거 찐빠났고 아니지 찐빠난 거 같고 중거리 아니고 장거리고 이거는 뭐하러 찍고 야 스킬이 처참하긴 하네. 야 답이 안 보이는 안 보, 답이 안 보이는디. 아 뭐였으니까 한신이니까 교토 아니고 그냥 이거 하나 더 찍어내고 그냥 이게 금딱이었으면 이거 찍고 끝났겠구나. 몰라 아무거나 찍지 뭐. 얘 SS를 못 찍어. 여기다가 bad luck there. But you know, trial and error. You could get decent stats, I guess. This wasn't really the best sparks. You know, I was just putting random sparks. So having enough, I think having enough stamina sparks, and with this setup, I think it could be. I think you could make a decent, stats for the long campus meeting.
君の存在は私に多くの可能性をもたらしたよ。興味深い。
아직 계심? 이 근지육성 했던 거 보여드릴까 잠깐? 정말 이따구로 나왔는데 근죽 이게 뭐임? 근죽성에서 이따구가 됐어. 이게 스탯이냐? 아무튼간에. So let me last look at the past ones. What's the... So this was kind of the example here because this was Christmas Ogre. I did having a less stamina and having some of the golden skill. And here's the new scenario skill. Also other example would be like this. This I think, I guess I was kind of like using both of these for the golden healing skill, but I guess without the wit card is kind of hard to take care of. But it is the SS rank. Also, isn't this too much? I don't know. Having this kind of skill set with this kind of stats would be much better now that I think about it. Also, why did I put... yeah, I put the Kida-san's ult on the end runner. Now that I think about it, I didn't have any idea what I was doing. This was the Valentine's Fervent, the Kida-san ult, and the McQueen's ult is here that I have put on. The Radiant Star, the new scenario, the golden run skill here, the groundwork, and all the other green skill here. It was kind of like the setting. Also, this was another version of my agree. This one I didn't. This I didn't use the Chzzk and just using the speed, power, and creek. What's creek? I'm thinking this was kind of strong. Yeah, this was kind of a strong one, but I actually lost at this Champions meeting. I think I got a decent amount of win rates, but lost on the finals. And this is just scholarship. Anyway, I was trying to just do a random stream in case of me not uploading the Trackblazer guide itself. So maybe I don't know if it was helpful or anything, but it's 2 a.m. here, so I think I'm going to be going now. I'm going to sleep right after this. Yeah, okay. Bye bye now. I need to work tomorrow. Okay, bye.